Starting to think I am probably insane. I'm thinking about doing a maybe a stream that's just BlackRock depths, but um that might be a little bit too insane. Yeah, just a stream that's completely BlackRock depths. Because I'm thinking of trying the meta that people are doing where they do like 50 runs of an instance. And I'm thinking the first one I should do is BlackRock depths. Because it's just I don't think anyone wants to do that. I would. I would do that, but how long is 50 runs of Blackrock Depths? I mean, I now have Nova Instance Tracker, so I'd be able to prove that I've done it. But that would take more than a day. But, so, instead of doing that, let's try restocking on some of this. And Primal Air is looking juicy. So it's looking... When did Essence of Air become 90 gold? Where's Breath of Air? Or Breath of Wind? What? Okay, that Silithus farm is absolute. Okay, the Silithus farm is looking really good too. Let's do some primal air farming. And then we can move into Silithus. Because the essence of air... When did this happen?
The pleasure was all
When I made my video, essences of air were like 47 gold. Now they're 90. Where am I going again? I kind of just want to go to Silithus now. Here we go. Primal Airs. Oh. Hello, Lesser Druid. Primal Airs are this away. I did see that these are now, instead of like 40 gold each, they're like 88. So I wonder what the heck's wrong with the market today. Things are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, let's fly over the Alliance base. Let's see how they like me doing this. I'm going so fast it doesn't even bring up the warning. In the wrong area? Oh yeah, I was. I already had 2 from the guy that landed on, so it's not counting towards the thing. The Lulu Appraiser. I wonder why these went up in price. Or it's just because no one wants to farm this. Or it's because the drop rate is still trash. Should I do the nether wing stuff on this guy? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Ooh, the darkener. Oh, what's this guy doing? Oh, he must be doing the nether wing stuff. He doesn't have a bot name, so I'm going to assume that he's an actual player. Other skate, huh? Wouldn't these normally drop like motes of mana or something? Or am I just misremembering? I don't think these things cast spells. At least I don't remember them casting spells. Oh, this is just a pain in the butt to farm. Okay. I think the new price point is justified, maybe. Then again, it's probably just people not wanting to farm it. So I think you can actually multi-farm this to optimize it. Well, not optimize, well, not multi-farm, group farm it. I don't group farm, so I don't, like, immediately use the correct term for it. Also, I thought I had run out of mobs to kill. Okay, We already have 555 gold. In 5 minutes. Actually, I should have checked, how much motes of air we're selling for. You could, like, easily do a flip of, motes of air. Like, let's see. 38. So if these were selling for 55... Yeah, you can definitely do a flip. But then again, this might not be like the usual price. And they'll just go right back down again. You'll just have wasted your money. Because I'm pretty sure this primal airs are like 380 gold each. So I wonder what's going on with the 555. Well, I got an essence of air from this. Nice. This farm just doesn't... It doesn't feel good, even though you're getting something big out of it. Oh, he is level 32. Okay. The heck was that sound? I think I would have preferred to go to Silithus, or maybe even the Shadow Dust farm over this. This is getting me like nothing. This is like nothing in comparison. I think the last time I was here, I got a lot more motes of air than this, and now this just feels nerfed. Oh, okay. It almost killed me. So I think it thought I was still in combat. Okay. Earned 1,000 gold from that. At least if the prices stay. Let's go to, I guess, shadow dust. So that's... It looks like you get a primal air every 5 minutes. That's not bad, but it's not great either. Okay, let's see if we can make more than 1,000 gold in 10 minutes from this. If we can do that, it's better than the last farm we were on. Oh. I'm too fast. Uh-oh. How many people are here? This is empty. I don't think I killed these. Oh, this is a time loss guy, so yeah, I definitely didn't kill that guy. Oh, look at that. Of course there'd be someone here. These shadow dust prices are nice. Like, really nice. Of course there'd be another person here. Now that's skewing my my thing here. So in 2 minutes I got like more than half of the 1,000 I declared. That was a dead one. Oh look, I got over 1,000 in 3 minutes. Yeah, this is the farm. It feels way better than the last one. Way, way better. I bet the Silithus farm is... Ooh. Especially with the new prices. Oh, it's just here. I got that through a wall. Nice. AoE looting. Everyone. You can loot through walls. So because there was already someone here, I'm going to guess that all the chests that were here are gone. Yeah, it's looking like it. Oof, okay. Stop. It like appears right in the middle of your screen too. I've tried looking for a way to turn that off, but I haven't found it. Wasn't expecting that. But okay, transmog is welcome. Does skew the freezer a bit. I can just shift click it or shift hover over it. Find out how much we made in 10 minutes. almost 10. Oh, hello. Oh, that. You don't get to summon your dark gods. No. Can we get this before it's 10? Of course. No dust. Okay, there's 10 minutes. And we got 29 dust, which is 2,559 gold. Okay. Let's go on to the next place. I'm tempted. Of course I get dust. Okay. I guess we can get Dreadfang sacks. It's probably not going to be as good as this, but... But it's still gold. Hello, giant-ass spider. It's a quest mob, so it's not going to give me anything. There we go. 1 sack. Oh, that wasn't a spider. That's an ore. Oh, I remember farming these back on my warlock. Way back in Burning Crusade because he was a tailor. And you needed the webs, nether webs, the nether webs silk or whatever it's called. Yeah. Nether web spider silk. Oh, that's so cheap. If only it was cheap back then. Let me go. Let me through. Okay, these spiders are done. Actually, it might be faster doing this. Let's go to the next spawns for spiders. Because we took all of those out in less than 2 minutes. Now one of these is a warp stalker spawn site, and the other one is a spider spawn site. So it looks like I landed at the correct place. Oh, there's a warp hunter. Maybe did I land at the correct place? Partially? Let's try over here. Oh, hello. Getting a slight lag. See, even this is probably better than the animal hair farm. Although but the warp stalkers are not helping. Oh. Or Arakoa, but they're gonna give me Arakoa feathers. Which are actually 7 gold? That isn't bad, but it's not great either. Ooh, a scorpion. I think you get like random amounts of spiders around the ring, but it's not great. It's like very scarce, extremely scarce. Yeah, the major spawn point for spiders is right here. But this is looking pretty plentiful. Or I just got lucky and someone like slew a bunch of stalkers in this area. And they all just respawned as spider. Oh gosh. Okay, I missed both of them. Go. Aquarium mine? Oh. I'm not my miner. Well, goodbye, Corium. I bet by the time I switch, someone's gonna take it. Or I'm going to be on a different layer. Where is this? So about directly west of the Shadow Vault. Okay, I got nearly 1,000 gold in 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, Aquarium is just too good to pass up, but someone's definitely gonna take this. Or I'm just gonna be on a different layer entirely. Oh, I actually see why Aquarium like rapidly vanishes after being mined. In case you like have two characters in the same area. If you're not multi-boxing, yeah. Yeah. It'd be kind of easy for one person to get a bunch of Corium. Just having multiple characters in one zone. Otherwise, multi-boxing is the way to go, but no. The easier form of multi-boxing is banned. I never tried it. I've never multi-boxed. I passed it again. No, it's mine. You stay on the ground. Oh gosh, he doesn't have anything explored. It's mine. Oh, I got 2 of them. Okay. All mine. I also got 5 boats of fire. Okay, yeah, that was worth. But now I need to do another 5 minutes of Dread Fang, Venom Sacks. Wait, the corium's gone. Oh, shoot. That's stupid. Okay. Basilisk. Any more spiders? They're like scarce around this area. But they do spawn. I'll turn on Lure Appraiser once I find more spiders. Saw one. Leave me alone. The thing about these still this farm is once they start, it's really hard to stop. I'm killing them with fire. Moon fire. Back in the area with all the spiders. Oh yeah. We got a Stormwind Mall. Out in Outland, we have a Stormwind Mall. How does it look? It doesn't look the the least bit about Stormwind at all. It looks kind of dwarvish, honestly. Did I miss one? I mean, we could kill the big one, but... yeah, it's a quest mob. It's a quest mob, it doesn't drop anything. I don't remember it being that big back then. I feel like they updated the model somewhat to make it bigger. Okay. The last 2 minutes will be spent in the other netherweb spider spawn zone that doesn't really spawn very many of them. But are the towers up? Oh, the towers are up for grabs. That's why it was yelling at me to become a PvP. Well, not really yelling, just notifying. Okay, I think we're gonna stop there because I don't know how many seconds we were into the farm. I just know it was around 5 minutes. I didn't count the seconds. Okay, so how many did we get? We got 25. 1,125. Better than the primal air farm. Okay, now we're going to try. Let's just fast fly. Let's try the Firewing Signet. I don't remember turning this on, but okay. My bag appraiser. How much is in my bags? Oh. 14k worth of items. Oh, did I land on someone? Oh, pardon me. Kill them before they get away. Wait, Firewind Signets are down to 12 gold each. Well, I guess they have to fall sometime. They were like 30. Checking for treasure. Just in case. I will have your energy and then your life. You want to escape alive. He didn't say anything. Oh, you guys don't have mana tap anymore, so you can't really take my energy. I think I'm too far away to, like, talk to me at that point. Nope, never mind. They're just not talking to me anymore. Or talking at me. That guy got pissed. I know too. Oh. I do know too much. I took her belt. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the hover over press shift strat of items, because of transmog becoming like very lucky for me. It's always when I turn on stream that I get streamer luck. Nah, I'm not going up. They mustn't escape. Oh, I have escaped. Let's just put that belt down here. What? Do it. You can stay in there. I'm just here for their rings. I'm a collector, you see. That man was just staring at a table. Oh, hello. We're at 5 minutes. That transmog is really throwing me off. Darn transmog throwing me off. I think after this we do Basilisk guys. He really likes that table. I think I turned the music down like by 10% for a video, so I might need to turn that up. Let's see. There we go. We're almost at 10 minutes. And we are doing this because I spent most of my time on Metaphallus in between taking breaks from, like, video editing. That's it. I didn't have much time to play this weekend. It's mostly just me skimming my streams for clips. Like, I forgot completely that I did a Card of the Omens, or Card of Omens thing, and I'm like, that was actually pretty good. I'm also looking forward to leveling the other characters. Like, I really want to see, since I'm doing the priest with no gear, I'm doing a priest with no gear because that's like the healer that I know the most about. I don't know, Dragonflight priests, like, preset or talent tree or whatever, but that'll be fun. But I do have a priest that I did level for Dragonflight, and I did do like some sort of like, talent tree for it, but I don't remember. Oh, it's 10. Let's loot that. Stop it again. Stop. Okay. How many signets did we get? 52. 670. It's not great, but it would have been better if these were worth about 30 gold each, like they were last week. Okay, let's move on to eyes of Basilisk. Downscale basilisks can be found along the rivers. So let's go to this river here. I'm not gonna bother skinning them. I'm just here for the eyes. Because how much is not hide worth? 420. 4 gold and 20 silvers. It's not great. The eyes are much better. 49 gold each. Yeah. Plus I'm gonna get not hide scraps most of the time anyway. So let's just let's go for the eyes. I should just name a druid Boo and just go for the eyes. That's all Boo's job is to go for the eyes. Didn't reach. How dare you, Transmog. Oh, that bridge is really looking bad. The Alliance needs to repair it. Lazy ass Alliance. Abandoning their tower just outside the gates. We need to maintain that stuff, not let it rot and deteriorate and crumble to ruins. I think the Horde are far better at that. Look at that. That tower still stands. Also, this bridge is intact. it's Horde engineering. I don't know. Leave them be their Horde. Ooh, a spider. You can multi-farm it over here. But in here. No. No Basilisk. It's like they avoid this area. Tried it. Here we go. I don't remember slaying this one. Or slaying this. There's another player here. Ooh, okay. I shouldn't be yawning yet. It's in an hour through the stream. It's barely an hour through the stream. Okay, it's been an hour. I can yawn now. Ooh, I got a lockbox. By the way, I'm getting full up on lockboxes. Or I'm getting there. the Alliance camp. Yep. Oh, please don't tell me this is me. I actually have to skin these, don't I? Just played WoW in VR? You can do that? How the heck can you do that? I mean, it has to be like first person, which is kind of terrible. Hmm. I don't know. From most like VR streams I've seen, it gives me a headache. Also a bit motion sick. You're immune to VR motion sickness. Okay. Fair enough. Or VR sickness. I'm too old for that. That's my excuse. I'm too old for VR. It's kind of like building sea legs, but for VR. Well, then again, they advertised virtual reality in the first Jurassic Park, and I saw that when I was a child. So, I'm probably not too old for VR, but VR has been around for a bit. Just very basic VR, I suppose. The kind that's not available to the public. No. I'm assuming those are probably in your Discord then. I will check them out when I'm done with stream. Which is in another like 3 or 4 hours. Oh, you'll post them right now? Okay. Where the heck is the other entrance to this? So I just wander around aimlessly. Let's see, it's right here. Oh, it's been 11 minutes. Okay, let's see. How many eyes? Got 31 eyes. 1,500 gold. I could do Virco feathers, but nah. I guess I could do this lake. I don't know how good it would be. I don't think it's gonna be great. I'm not getting anything from the eels. I guess I could do thick cleft hoof leather and then wind scales. Wind scales is always like elusive for me. Not even streamer lux helps me. No, let's not do it here. Let's do it down here by the Alliance base, where they're much better clumped up in bigger groups, because the Alliance always has it easy. Every tusk are selling for 33 gold right now. I don't think it was like that before. I think I remember them being like 67 silver the last time I checked. Or last my hard checked. I think I've seen it. I don't know what I'm talking about now. Oh, I see. Well, I'll check it when I can. Oh. Darn is going fast. Then again, he's not supposed to be this tiny. I don't think these... Oh, they do drop Monster Shadow. Just not very often. What did I do to Durn? No, this is how he's like in Retail WoW. They shrunk him. They shrunk him, and now it looks like he's walking in place really fast. He's supposed to be like walking like really, really slowly, but he's huge. So when they shrunk him, whenever you shrink someone, they have to run faster to make up for their walking speed. So they cut him in half, and now he's performing some sort of Michael Jackson move. Yeah, this is how it is in retail. Just... And I can't even log on Burning Crusade servers since they don't exist anymore, or my era characters. My era characters are... Yeah. No, darn. like here, let me give an example. Like here's a place where you can actually see me. Where's my toy? Oh, those aren't toys. Whole body shrinker. Okay. So it looks like I'm going way fast, but I'm barely going anywhere because I'm so small. Oh, hi. Yes. The whole body shrinker. I really like this toy. This is from the pre-thing for Legion, right? Like when you prepare to go fight the Legion at Broken Shore. Oh, those things are huge. I am just such a small cat. The thing is, I don't like how long it lasts. It's so short. Okay. I think I was farming cleft hoof hides, or the heavy ones. But how much time was I wasting? A lot. I didn't get any from those. Yeah, sure, I'll turn in that quest. Okay, let's whole body shrink it. That breaks it. Okay. I thought I would get like a mini like dragon flight form. I can like small speed fly all the way across the zone, but no, that wasn't allowed.
What do you need, stranger? Go on
Yeah,
then.
you can have this.
So long.
Give me my silver. Okay. Okay, so how good was this again? It's decent. You're just not gonna get it every single time when you skin them. Oh, these are the ogres. No, I don't want that. Okay, let's just do wind scales. Oh, I got him. But I got not hide. This is where I want streamer luck to kick in. And it has to kick in on every single snake. Nope. It's not gonna kick in because I ask it to. This is a You Suffer channel. Okay. Can I have the egg? Actually, I don't know if it's a snake egg or a Sorrowhawk egg. That was delayed. I'm not gonna get what I want from here, am I? I like get at least one. Maybe I need a new like location because these snakes don't drop it. There we go. I got cobra scales. 145. I mean, I could try a spot in Blade's Edge, or I can try the spot in Shadow Moon. I think the drop rate is just about the same. Put some clothes on. He's starting Eridar, barely wear anything. Well, they dropped Marks as Sargeras, but I don't think they're worth very much. No. 1 gold and 98 silver. Got 3 marks from that. Not that it really matters too much. I did get this. It's a footbin mace that looks like a mace. And I think I'm out of snakes. Oh. You know what this means. Where am I? I am... No, don't you dare. Oh. I was gonna switch characters. Corium despawns almost immediately after being mined, so and it looks like they were doing a group mining session. Either that or he's dual boxing. I'd done that earlier. I had found Corium ore, and I brought my other Druid over here and got it. Okay. Well, these snakes do respawn pretty fast, but it's not very lucky. I remember being kind of lucky in this location once, and it like dropped off of every other snake. But I think I only got one. I forget what they look like. They probably just look like scales, but they aren't junk. Oh wait, they're right here in the reagent bag. Okay, I have one. But I think I'm gonna return to Azeroth, and I am going to go to Silithus because essences of air have doubled in price and are now 90 gold each. So essences of air and breaths of wind are about 90 gold each. And my location in
I
Silithus,
got what you need.
90 gold, 81 gold. Well, it's close enough. And my location in Silithus that I like to farm at is fantastic for that. So I'm gonna empty the trash out my bags.
Speak, friend. For the Horde.
Uh-oh. Did I accidentally press that? I hit my macro for turning someone into a cat. But I don't think I have those on me right now, so I can't exactly do that. I don't think I want these. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, there we go. Now here we go. Oh, we got a breath of wind immediately. I think that's an arcane crystal farmer right there. Yep. All I'm getting is elemental airs. Of course. There's my essences of air. Come on. That's not an essence of air. Okay. I'll take that, though. I take those. Did they nerf the drop rate on essences of air? Because I have not gotten like one this entire, like, I cleared this out once. I got a ton of elemental airs, well, 6. I remember getting a lot more about, oh well, and 3 breaths of wind, but no, got this essence of air like early on. Let's just trade these. Like, you can get essences of air and water from Burning Crusade mobs, which is interesting, but also just interesting, I guess. I'm now friendly with the Hydraxian Water Lords. Okay, that's how long I've been doing this. You increase your rep with them by 5 per kill. I liked how higher classic herbs were also farmed in early BC zones. Yeah. I do remember that. But they kept it like the ores separate. Because I think it was like more of a land thing. Different land, different ore. And I guess the herbs thing was like maybe the humans brought like plants with them. And they just, yeah. Or that. Or the herb seeds blew from the blasted lands into that area. From hellscape to hellscape. Those plants definitely struggles to survive if that's the case. Okay. I have a total of 251 of these heavy scorpion scales. And I have only recently like discovered why heavy scorpion scales are worth so much. It's because of the new recipes for Nexramus. Or not really Nexramus, but the you unlock it with the pre-quest to Nexramus. Wee little itty snake. Oh, I slew it. Well, I came here for the elementals, but I think I overfarmed them. And I don't think my Silithus farm video like really took off because of the name, probably. I just said these are 3 farms you can do in Silithus that are not transmog. And I guess the name is because I think that people would suspect that one of those farms would be arcane crystals, and none of them were. I also showed in the video it was me getting a ton of essences of air, and now here I am getting none. But then again, that was back when they dropped. They were much cheaper. Now where'd they go? Well, I got a cape. Don't tell me my video's like out of date because of something. No, if... Are you talking about, like... if I was in the other phase, like the other timeline, everything would be desolate. And there would, like, be nothing spawning here. Like here. Because I am in the correct phase for its old Desolus. Because if I switch it, there's going to be a giant sword right here. And then everything else is going to be pretty much dead. Except for, like, some elementals. I can swap it and see if that changes anything. It's going to be more BFA related mobs, I think, though.
Greetings. Be careful.
Okay. Oh. Like, how's this camp doing? It's full of Alliance? Okay. Well. I'm playing for PvP. This entire mountain's gone. There are sandstormers here now. And they drop lingering essence. Also, there's this guy here. I think he's part of the shaman storyline for the campaign. Oh wait, never mind. That's Legion. I don't know then. Oh wait, this is Legion. This is Legion and BFA. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from these, just lingering essences. That's a very long death sound, if that's how long it lasts. That's an alliance base now. What the heck? The alliance for cultists all along.
Well met. Light bless you.
I think I might give my my druids the transmog of the old Nax frozen set or whatever it is. I hope that people who are doing the mining aren't flagging up for PvP to annihilate this speedy druid here. Just because I landed alliance camp. I'm just curious. And curiosity kills the cat. There we go. Well, switching back and forth, or forth and back, fixed it, I guess. So now I have confirmed that, yes, essences of air do drop from here. It's just, it feels like the drop rate is somewhat lower. Oh, hello. Alliance Hunter. Leave me alone. I have a minute left on my PvP. Since I'm in a speed set, I'm like lower geared than what they probably have. There we go. Now I'm getting essences of air. Maybe I was just very unlucky. But good suggestion. I think it kind of fixed it, or fixed my luck. Okay, I don't have to worry about Alliance hunting me. Oh, those swords do not sell. They do not sell very well. In fact, they're like really cheap now. I'm way over my 10-minute mark. How much did I get? Got 4 of these. It's fine. 7 of these. Okay. Oh,
Gold breaker.
Khalid
God.
Air
Ooh, a
just
purple
subscribed for
button
2
to
months.
push.
Ooh, a purple button to push.
Oh my god, what is that? I forgot about that. I didn't think that people would find out about that. Also, why were there so many TTS? Thank you for 2 months, Cali Bear. No, 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 you can. You can definitely hit that button again. I don't know why there was 2 TTSs, but the gold breaker was me. That was my voice line. That was supposed to be like that was supposed to be in Battle of the Gold Farms if like multiple things dropped at the same time that was of value, but I decided against putting that into my Battle of the Gold Farms videos because I was too embarrassed by my voice lines. So I put them in like the resub things instead. And I'm like, no one's gonna resub to me. I'm not gonna hear this for like ages. And now I am instantly reminded that I did that. Nope, nope, it's fine. It might work out, but I did not expect 3 TTS at all. Or was it 2 TTS? Like it might be Twitch and Stream Elements trying to do TTS at the same time. If you heard the Gold Breaker, that is definitely not my normal voice. That was me trying to mimic the what's it? The Unreal guy. Like Combo Breaker is it's Gold Breaker instead. Yes. Actually, do I have here? Let me see if I can.
Gold breaker.
That's so low though. I don't think anyone heard that.
Gold breaker.
Let me turn this up. There are like what? How many of these? There are 5 of them.
Gold breaker.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get red in the face from this.
Double gold.
Double gold, yes.
Gold breaker.
Oh, monster gold.
Monster gold.
Okay, I forgot I stumbled it. Okay, and oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I was going to add those voice lines into Battle of the Gold Farms, but I couldn't. I couldn't do it. But into the like the edited versions, of course. But yes, I put them into like if I ever get like a hype train, if I get I'm surprised. Did I do this like after I got a sub from you? I don't know. Because I know for sure that the sub sound and the follower sound might be the same, which is the victory sound for Final Fantasy 1. So I don't know. I might change that soon if people like my voice lines. I don't. Well, I do. I do. I do when I don't. It's embarrassing for right now, but it's hard to say. I want to be entertaining, but I also don't want to cringe too hard at my own stuff. Yeah, the sub sound. Uh, yeah, I had pretty much forgotten I had done that. I knew that it was gonna happen eventually, but I didn't think it was gonna happen so soon. And not only that, but yeah, it was that. I thought it was gonna happen much later, and I would be like, oh shoot, that was the sound I said. Okay. I can always set it to something else if I remember, which I likely won't until I get a bunch of resubs or something like that. I don't even what my sub. I don't know what my sub sound is. I think it's still the Final Fantasy 1. I would check, but that would include a lot more clicks, and that's like digging into Twitch rather than something off program. Because I use Twitch alerts, not stream elements. Mhm. But before I lost track of what I was saying, I think I was talking about how I found out about the increase to heavy scorbid scales and the like. I think it's essence of water though. You need essence of waters. You need these heavy scorbid scales. What else do you need? You need the frozen runes, the warthorn scraps, and you need iron web spider silk. What's a good place to farm that, do you think? Apart from Lower Blackrock Spire. I need to check what is a good open world farm for that, so that we don't need to always have to refer to Lower Blackrock Spire for specifically not mining, farming it. Because I would like to have a choice open that isn't an instance. Ironweb Spider Silk. I mean, I know I could like Google it, wow-headed, but I kind of want to just discover it in the world at the same time. Trying to think of like good places with spiders that would drop Ironweb. I would say Searing Gorge, but that it's been scaled down, right? Yeah. Yeah, spiders in caves in Searing Gorge? There are tarantulas in the eastern part of Searing Gorge, and in the far western part of Searing Gorge is a bunch of crystal-like spiders. Hello? Oh, hi. And the caves in Searing Gorge are They're full of slaves, like gnolls and dwarves, of of the expedition quest thing down there. And then the Incendisars. And that's pretty much what I remember. There is a cave that has like spiders around it, but inside the cave I think was like some sort of staghorn or something like that, and that was a quest. Plaguelands? Do Plaguelands have spiders? Or are they more like Nerubians from like kind of like the ones that you find in Dead Side of Stratholme? I mean, we can definitely try going there. They have blue-green ones. I'm trying to search my internal WoW memories. If there were any spiders in... Wait. There is a cave in Eastern Plaguelands that connects the river to like the place where Stratholme is, and it has a bunch of Nerubians in it. So we can actually check that one place out. I wish there was a Zidormi over here that would switch you from like classic to Cataclysm Western Plaguelands, because this is far too green to be a Plaguelands. And I'm pretty sure this place right up here is an Alliance base. No, it's neutral. Okay. Is this place full of spiders? I remember that place actually being full of spiders and termites. Like, you go there in Classic to put termites in a mill, in a lumber mill, and then spiders were around it as well. Oh dear. This is a quest. You run over spiders with a horse, so these aren't gonna drop anything. And you can chase them on horses now. And they don't drop anything. Yeah. Alright, there were spiders here. It was a part of the Wilds quest, where you killed wolves, bears, and spiders. But since the land's healing, you don't really see them around much. Wait, what's all this? Oh, it's just leftovers from something or another. That's a huge mastiff. Okay, are the bears still plagued? I can't see because if... Okay, it just phased in and out of existence. Yeah, I don't see spiders here anymore. It was so much better with Classic. Don't want to hit trees. But it's inevitable. Okay, this place is still plagued. But I still just see bears. Okay, we'll try this cave then. Uh-oh. Someone's here questing. I just got silver from that. Oh, it's at level 70. The heck are you doing here, bud? Oh, I took that from him. I am getting mage weed. Peruvians never drop good stuff. Okay. Now back here, we just have these dogs who used to be demons. Now they're beasts. I wonder if hunters can take them as pets since they're beasts now. So, all the things is saying that these guys can drop an oozing bag that can drop the disgusting oozling. I did not know this. Instead, I get a hidden stash. Where is it? Okay, good. I don't want any more Mr. Grubs. I have enough to sell. Hidden from me. Can I turn that off? I don't want to get any more hidden stashes. But Mr. I have like 5 of him. I gave like 5 of them to my my pet and recipe seller, and I have one for myself. And let's see, pets, Mr. Grubs. Mr. Grubs does a flip, huh? Let's see it, Mr. Grubs. Oh. He will eventually flip. This is the stream content now. Oh. What was that? That was a pounce more than a flip. Okay, Mr. Grubs can stay. But I need spiders. Let's check all the little mushroom alcoves. Like, there's one right here. There's one right here. That should be undead trolls. That's undead trolls. This is like alliance, or they were alliance. I don't know. Okay, what's in here? And a very unlucky Shadow Mage. Also, is my gather mate too off? Because it's not showing treasure chests anymore. No, not macros. It is off. I think I turned it off for leveling, and I never turned it back on. Okay. Gather mate. I think I want to import Cataclysm treasure. Then do it. Is this not Cataclysm? Or is this... You can't select Classic, so it has to be Cataclysm. Okay, I'm not seeing any spiders here. Let's check the other location. I'm pretty sure it's like the same thing, same mobs. It's also the entrance to the Death Knight starting zone. So I might only get Ironweb Spire Silk from Lower Blackrock Spire. If the Searing Gorge ones don't drop it. Are you a quest guy? What? Why are you here? Yeah, that's the cave to the starting zone. No, no more Mr. Grubs. Thankfully he didn't drop. Okay, I'm gonna take a flight to Searing Gorge. Uh-oh, what's this? PvP guild? No, thank you. So which one of these mountains is going to be Blackrock Mountain? Because I know it's pretty big. Is it this one? Oh, that looks so different from up here. Oh, it's because of BFA Arathi. Okay. BFA Arathi is a PvP zone. Okay, that is definitely Blackrock Mountain there. I wonder what mountain this is. Probably just a new mountain that Deathwing created. Or that's Iron Forge. Now, when I put out the VOD for this, I hope that people don't make it so far into the VOD that they find out about my hidden voice lines and request it to go into Battle of the Goldfrums from now on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Okay, we need to look for let's look for some spiders here. Like, I know there's spiders all along here. Okay. These glass web spiders. What do you drop? White spider meat. Okay. Good start. Let's just begin a session. Wait, what is that? An ash chicken. Hello, ash chicken. I have not seen you before. Are you new to the game? Wow, it's ice skating. Oh, where is it? There it is. I've never seen one of those before. Oh, there's another one. The long chickens? They're like turkeys. Oh. So far I've gotten 0 webbings from these spiders. Oh, did these dwarves get wiped out by these ash chickens? Because I don't see the dwarves here. What? Leave the ash chicken alone! Okay. Natural predators are the spiders. What? Where do they come from? I haven't like leveled up here in a long time. So The ash chickens are definitely a new occurrence. Okay, I got spider or shadow webs, silk, shadow silk. So let's try the other spiders then. I mean, I could always check. Let's see. Blackrock Spire. The Cave Creeper from Blackrock Depths. Okay. Winter Spring. I do not remember spiders in Winter Spring. Oh, Sand Skitterers and Silithus. I was just there. I forgot about the spiders in Silithus. Of all things. Where are these again? I don't see the marker. Oh, it just it linked to Winter Spring. It didn't really link these. Oh, wait, I think I know where these are. The spiders inside this area right here, inside of the it's like a kind of like a druid den. Hmm. There's it drops off of Trents. Why does it drop off of Trents? Deadwind Pass off of a Deadwind Brute? Isn't that an ogre? Okay. I fear what these Ironweb Spider Silks are. So they just have a much better or much a greater percentage chance of just dropping in Blackrock Spire, and that's the place to farm. I can't believe I completely forgot about the spiders in Silithus. A 9% chance. Actually, where are the cave creepers in Blackrock Depths? Oh no, that's a boss. That's probably an arena boss. Ring of Law, yes. Okay. I don't think I've gotten that boss very often. Okay, so best percentage drop chances from. Okay. I suppose that's fine. These guys aren't even mentioned, so I'm guessing these are Shadow Silk. I'm just getting Venom Sacs and White Spider Meat. Wait, when did the Incendisaurs come to the surface? They need to go back to the underground. Yep, Shadow Silk. Okay. They updated these models. They look insane now. Look at that. That is so much better. Oh. Where's the quest guy that was right here? Well, not really quest guy, but the the big guy that you slay, and then I think this is the guy you slay for the key for the connector tunnel between Dunmoreau and Searing Gorge. But it looks like it's like not here anymore. Stormrot Pass, yeah. Okay, well, I do need Iron Web Spider Silk, so I guess I'll collect that really quick. Since I'm like right here. Wait, I need to go over here. I'll just do one run. Just one. Emerald? No, we want Jade. Jade is much more expensive. No survivors. Okay, and then we jump down here, jump down here. Where's good old Bannock? Do I have that macro still? It should look like a treasure chest. Yep. Bannock, are you here? You are here. Where are you? Give me the recipe. That's not a recipe. Darn it, it's locked. Well, he gave me a demon fork. Okay. We got a total of 7 Iron Web Spider Silks from one run. That's 314 gold. Okay, let's get some heavy scorbid scales from this, hopefully. But I think if I do an update video for my Silithus farm, I will attempt to get some Iron Web Silk if I can. Because whenever I slew those spiders, I didn't get anything useful. But 9% is kind of low. I don't know how common it is to get both of those rings, those epic rings to drop, but it happened. Oh, another thing that's needed is enchanted leather. Enchanted leather is essentially just rugged leather and greater magic essence, which I think we can get from classic. That's not. I know I could like be selling these, but I really want greater magic essence to get dropped from these. Come on. Great. That's Burning Crusade. Okay. Okay. This is a Burning Crusade drop. No. Let's destroy these eggs. This is gonna be an epic drop, right? No, it's not. I think they got rid of the void crystal or whatever it's called. Come on. Just give me a greater magic. Okay. Game, behave. Okay. There we go. A greater magic essence. You need 3 of them and 1 rugged leather, and it makes 1 enchanted leather. And what else do you need? You need rugged hides. There is a very easy way of getting rugged hides. I don't really like that farm very much because it's just too short. But I could show it off. Oh wow, and then I suddenly just get a ton of greater magic essence. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. Always looking out for me. Alright. Let's go back to Column Door. Do I have a no. I do have rugged hides though. But a very, very good place to get rugged leather and rugged hide is a raid. A very interesting raid. Back in Wrath of the Lich King, before they turn it into a Wrath raid, I had a paladin back in Wrath. I had 2. I had my tank and my Ret Paladin. On my Ret Paladin, before they made Onyxia's Lair into a raid for Wrath, I was able to solo the classic version of Onyxia's Lair as a Ret Paladin. And I felt really proud of myself for being able to solo a classic raid in Wrath. I think I managed to like solo it 3 times before they changed it into a Wrath raid. But this raid is very interesting because it is a Wrath raid in the middle of classic / Cataclysm zones. So the drops in there, the mobs will drop Wrath of the Lich King stuff like Frost Weave, I think it's called, Frostweave cloth, and they will drop, and when you skin them, they will drop rugged hide and rugged leather, which is classic. And the interesting thing about these trash mobs in the raid is there's only 4 of them, but they drop like anywhere between 8 and 20 rugged hides and rugged leathers. It's really insane, but I really hate it because it's 4 mobs. It's a 4 mob trash farm, trash pack farm. Hello there. Yeah, you can get a ton of rugged leather and rugged hides from it. I don't know why it's stealth. I don't need to stealth. I'm gonna move myself to the side here. Okay, I got 9 rugged hides. Not leather, hides. I got more hide. And I got frostweave cloth. And then another 12 rugged leather. And another 11. Okay. And then that's it. Because there's only 4 mobs and then the boss, which we're not going to do because otherwise if we kill the boss, we can't reset the raid and then kill the mobs over again. So I guess I'll do this like 2 more times, maybe. What you doing, Mr. Droop? Okay, I'm gonna clump him up. Come on. Okay, 17, 10, 8 hides, and 11 leather. So we get a lot more leather than hides. The thing about rugged hides though is it sells for cheap, but once you like refine it, it sells for 3 gold more, so it's about 4 gold for like a cured hide. And the deep rock salt needed to refine it is dirt cheap. It's like 2 silvers. 2 silvers each on the auction house. So you can definitely like flip these, but I don't know if they sell very well. And since it's Tuesday, or Monday, it's still Monday, it's going to be Tuesday tomorrow, I think I'm going to slay Anixia this run. Since this is the final run. By the way, the secret patch is supposed to be dropping tonight, or tomorrow. The 10.2.6, the Skull and Crossbones patch, is supposed to be dropping this Tuesday. So I wonder what the big secret is. No. Just perish. Stop. Anixia, please. I don't want to. Anixia. Please, just drop down. Oh no. Anixia, don't send your children on me. What did I get? Oh, it was a cape. And I got 3 scales of Anixia. And the quest. Oh, and a big old sack of gems. Where are they? That's not it. That's a sack. Here's a sack of gems. Oh, goody. One of them is worth 34 gold. This one. And this one's worth 2. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, I should definitely try the Silithus method. But I honestly never noticed any like significant drops from the spiders. Wait, do I just have Anixia's head with me? Oh. Okay. But yeah, that farm is great if you want just a ton of rugged leather really fast. But otherwise, I would suggest going to Sunken Temple, just farming out for thick leather and rugged hide, or rugged leather, because thick leather is worth more. And you'll just get rugged leather on the side, and otherwise I think people just buy rugged leather to make enchanted leather since it's so cheap. The major contributor to how expensive enchanted leather is the enchanting materials. You need 3 of these, and these are going for 10 gold now. Minimum buyout on my server. Well, region-wide. Never mind. Region-wide, they used to be going for like 8 or 9 gold. Like 8 yesterday, because I was making enchanted leather yesterday. Enchanted leather is about 47 gold each. It could be worth more. I can't check because I'm not an actual enchanter. I'm a disenchanter in this guy. How much are these? 21 gold. Okay. And I think these spiders actually spawn down south. So let's see. Like they spawn in this area. White spider meat. Wait. Someone slew this and didn't skin it? It gave a heavy scorpion scale too. What were they thinking? They were probably not a skinner. Oh boy. Who's doing this? It's literally trolling. They're literally trolling themselves. I don't even need to. I'm trying to test the spiders, but I know those are just so good for gold. There we go. That confirms it. I never knew because whenever I killed them, they wouldn't drop anything of use. But this is like a 9% chance. According to Wowhead, anyway. Holy crap. Okay. So if I ever make an updated video for Silithus, stupid thing, I'll definitely include these into it. Like, I can definitely change the title of my video and say, hey, this is where you get Essence of Air, because one, it would probably get more, its discoverability would probably change. Hmm. Oh, are they losing to those? Yeah. Well, okay. Normally these guys always lose to these, this wandering group of Twilight cultists. But, I didn't expect that. How does that look? Oh, I can see why it's worth 5k. That's really nice. A little blurry, but really nice. Okay, this actually just... Do I still have the zone thing here? Is Silithus still up here? Silithus goes into S tier now, along with Terracar. Silithus is amazing. What else can I put in here? Velwood is really good. Velwood has Grom's Blood. It has Purple Lotus. It has, along with Purple Lotus, what's it called? It's like wild something. It's wild weed. I don't remember. It's the really special weed that drops alongside Purple Lotus, and it's worth about 400 gold each. I really need to crack down on this. Wildvine, that's right. Thank you. Like, I know, I know for a fact that Teldrassil is really good for herbing, like starter zone herbs, because it's a really small, tightly packed zone. And it's a starting zone-ish kind of place. And has like, you'll always have like an herb on your map, and you'll like go to one herb and 4 more will like appear on your map. And it's pretty good. It's even better than Elwyn Forest. And everyone knows that the human zones for herbing are way better than any of the horde zones. The horde zones are kind of bad, from what I remember anyway. Because I always tried to go to like an alliance zone to herb. I wanted like the lower stuff. Wait, why is Felwood here again? I see. There's Felwood Classic and Felwood what we have now. Okay. I can't get rid of it. I don't know what Felwood Classic has. It's been too long. Just gonna put an F. Um, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here's Elwyn Forest, Cataclysm, and here's Elwyn Forest. Okay. I don't know for classic zones, so I'd probably put either not put them down at all, or put them all into F, because we don't get classic zones in retail. Oh goody. Silithus Legion? Absolute trash. Garbage trash. I don't think I've ever gotten like anything that dropped there. Um Tazavesh in between, you can't kill anything here. So it's trash. What is Val? Um are some of these like war within zones, or what are these? What's Val? What's this one? What's Niagal? Niagatal? Then Sengar? Bane? And then whatever this is. I can't really read it. I need to zoom in. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't recognize these zones. You can't kill anything in Toldegor, that island. So I'm gonna. Gold farming is trash. Toldegor, the dungeon, is okay. Exile's Reach. I'm going to guess this is Zerrith Mortis. I can't really read the name from here. But yeah, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zones I don't recognize at all. Wait, 6? Yeah. Or wait. These might be like different places that the brokers went. There were like different portals to them in Shadowlands. Because I kind of recognize the name of this place. Because they had access to different worlds. I think this is the Warlock Order Hall. The Forge of Aeons, I don't know. No, Dreadscar Rift was where Warlock Order Hall was. This is probably the the starting zone for. No, isn't Niskara the starting zone for Demon Hunters, or was that Doom? And that was Mardoom. And I think Niskara and Telegoras. No, Niskara was a different rift that you went into for one of the weapons, and this was for one of the weapons for Warlocks. I don't recognize these zones though. Maybe. I would have to check them off stream. Molten Front? I haven't been there in ages. Can you still do quests for that? Completely forgot that was a zone. Okay. Because I know that was like a big event, kind of like Pro Danis. Like you would do daily quests and it would change eventually. I wonder if it was just phase to you and others that got to that phase instead of just being a group effort. Yeah, you can do dailies there. There's a chance for a rare pet from the bags, I think. Okay. I wonder if my priest still has it unlocked. Here. Let's see. We're gonna go on my main. My X main. And because I know for sure that I have it unlocked, have Molten Front unlocked on him. The only problem with him is he's level 60 and not Antichondrius. And he's in a guild. I just wonder how dead the guild is. You know, I might actually make that into a video of my sub alert going off, my resub alert going off, and all of the. I don't know. I might just embarrass myself. I don't know. I don't know. What? What do I have in my mail that it's trying to warn me about? I don't think I have anything in my mail. There's nothing there. What dollar on him? Okay, we're in Legion Dalaran. I think I have... Oh, shoot. But this is a reagent bag. Can't I just put it here? A friend of mine from, like, Vanilla made this herb bag for me. Or from Cataclysm. They made this for me back in Cataclysm. Okay. A friend of mine from either Burning Crusade or Vanilla, they made that for me in Cataclysm. And, since their name isn't popping up, they must have left the server or deleted their character. Alrighty. Where did I go here? Molten Front is Hydral. You know, I've been planning this macro video for a while now, and I have found out that if I try and force myself to make a custom video, it just turns out to be bad. So I would like to make it, but I don't want it to be bad. Right. I don't have fast flying on this guy. Alright. Let's, I'm level 60 with no, like... Look, my little thing is still set to Shadowlands. Oh. Okay. So we're looking for a burning tree guy, right? Get where he is. Is he like... I know he's like on a cliff. Hmm. Oh, it's like right here. The regrowth, right? There it is. Portal to the Firelands. I just need to remember how to open this up on my other characters. Because I believe that on my other characters there's just a burning tree man right here. Wait, south of here? Sanctuary? Or is it this place? Can I sleep now, please? Alright, good night. Save. I'm gonna click this. Oh, that's the FP already took to get there. Switch character to warrior. Oh gosh darn it. Why would you do this to me? My warrior does nothing these days but craft. I was just getting into the Molten Front. I have not been here in ages, but okay. You spent points on it, now I have to do it. What am I gonna do on the warrior? Okay, right on back. Of course, the warrior has the same name as my priest. I wonder how he knew. No, I think he just wanted me to play something else other than Druid and priest. Okay. I suppose I could probably gear him? I don't know. I'm going to like, I think for the switch character thing, I will honor it for like an hour. And then I can switch to something else. So, am I geared enough to even... I have to do normals. I know I did like some mythics on this guy back in season 1 and pre-season 1. Okay, let's see how rusty I am as a tank. Also, I don't think my build works. I went full bleed build. Instead of the suggested build that I said to go, I was like, no, I'm gonna go bleed. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Where is it? I don't think I get anything. Okay.
Protect Malidrusa! She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
Alright. I have to ignore pain. Okay. Nope, you get back here. I have not played this guy in ages. Why are you healing me? I don't need healing. Kill the other guys. They're obviously having a lot of trouble. And I'm having a lot of trouble speaking. Okay. I'm just gonna stand in this. Oh no. Get over here.
Work.
Why are we lusty on this? Guys? Guys, are we okay? This isn't a boss. Okay, well. Okay, here we go.
So that I could return these eggs to their you will not interfere. I consume you. Be frozen and shatter. I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one.
Here they are.
These herbs are pure. They will show you the truth. I consume you.
I can tell that this is healer is new. I was getting 0 dispels.
Good work, champion.
Oh no.
Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
That is fine because I take 0 damage. Oh dear, I have a lot of stuff on me.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
You stop that. Ow. Oh, now I'm taking damage. Okay, maybe I need to take it easy on the healer. I kind of regret not having details up, but that's fine. Let's get out. Hello.
Sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Erupt with their power! Fire, consume my enemies!
Uh-oh. I wasn't fast enough. I interrupted. It wasn't yeah. Okay, no one's interrupting.
Cannot escape the heat! Be overwhelmed by the cleanout too soon.
Actually, let's just charge in.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
I have not tanked on this guy since season 1. Oh boy. Let's heal. Uh-oh. No one is interrupting. Okay, you. I must have clicked on the wrong one. I need to assign like macros on this guy yet. Yeah, I have no macros on him. Well, one.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Come on, over here. Just let's fire. I got flight stones. I don't think I got anything that entire dungeon, but I got flight stones.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Wonderful. How am I supposed to get gear with just flight stones? I don't have any gear to upgrade because it's from season 1. Why would they do this to me? I'm 368 eye level. Yeah, I completely forgot I have these on-use things here. Let's see. Alt 3? What's the other one? Alt mouse 4. Okay. I guess I'll do one or two more. I need to turn off Gathermate and Bag Appraiser. Bag Appraiser. Gathermate doesn't need to be on. Let's turn on Details. Let's see how bad I was doing. Well, I can't see how bad I was doing. I have to see how bad I will do. Oh. I only have one window. Let's see. Wrong one. There we go. Come on. Connect. No. Connect. There we go. And I don't need this part, but I like to see how much I'm doing with each skill. Okay. How dare you? Come on, healer. I know you can do it. Yep, I'll be gentle by not allowing you to heal me at all whatsoever. I was way off. Hey. Get back here. Mage is level 68. Pretty good. Oh. The pre-order. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, I wasted it anyway. Oh, I don't have mouse overs yet. I'm flailing here, just slightly. I got to set up some mouse overs. Shadow Priest, level 68 as well. Okay. They're doing amazing DPS. Thinking I'm still super low eye level. Nice move out of that. Probably can move out of that. Oh. Oh, he hasn't done the middle thing yet. Fine. Do I go over here or do I just go down there? Let's go down here. Good, good. My healer's pretty good. I've been dazzled. Come on.
Look, Titan Claws have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
Even the memories of you will be cinders!
The winds are always in my favor.
Oh no, you don't. Oh. I'll stand in everything. And learn my lesson later. Pretty sure you can jump over this rail. Okay. I keep trying to mount up. Shouldn't be standing in all that.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
Let's bring her over here.
They're gonna get you next.
Am I just immune to getting items? I mean, I could wear this. What, did he evade that? What the heck? Oh, he's evading everything. Sure.
You cannot see what that wretched tear has done.
Oh, okay. I didn't look. Oh, they brought him over.
Elemental. When cleanse. Water.
All here. Okay, I tried moving through him. That is not how he works. I got more flight stops. Blizzard. Blizzard, I can't gear up this way. Am I trapped behind, like, gearing up with world quests, or? Blizzard. My other characters were all able to level up with normal dungeons. This character is immune. Oh, I have stuff. I haven't done this in a while. And it shows. Okay. I mean, I will do one more. What eye level is needed for heroic? 402. Okay. Can I make anything that's good? No. Nope. I'm still in season 1. Here, let's just equip this. I don't think I needed to equip it to learn it, but I did it. So how do I get gear at this level? This eye level? Since Blizzard won't let me get gear from the dungeons. Okay. Okay, where's Dragonflight? I need World Quest list back. This is terrible. That's a one-handed sword. Crit mastery. Just need the free Tuskar and finish off a percentage. Oh boy. Winter Spring. Okay. No. As a supply cache. Oh boy. Oh, that's a world boss, isn't it? I can definitely get gear from a world boss. Or is that the world boss? Oh boy. That is a lot more stats. Not a lot more leech, but a lot more stats. What the heck do I need in order to like start getting gear again? Okay, let's do this one more time. If I don't get gear from anything, this character's bugged. I'm just cursed into oblivion to only get flight stones. Also, let's turn down the music a bit. What's that priest's name? Stop. Zerrich. Okay. What? Are we just out of priests? We're out of healers. There we go. Okay. This is slightly terrifying. I think I'll still not take damage. Hopefully.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
Okay, where am I landing?
Focus fire!
Hello. Lightly land. Lightly and politely land over here. Where is everyone? I feel like I'm here alone. Why are they over there? Shouldn't they follow the tank? Okay. What's going on over here? What are you guys doing? What, do you want me to take him out? Alright.
Tremble.
No loot again? Okay. Here we go. Don't worry, we'll get loot. We'll get... We're not gonna get loot from anything. I'm cursed to be Season 1 geared forever. What? Come on, let's see some purges on that, shaman. Come on. Okay. Oh, it's on cooldown. What did I use it on? Why is everyone dying? Come on, guys. Keep your health up. Did we get all the totems? Nice. I'm actually taking damage from this guy. Oh, that's my buff button. Okay. I didn't realize. Oh, I finally got gear. Oh, look at that. Sweet gear. Oh, finally. I'm not cursed. I don't need those.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
on board.
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
Heroic Leap is on cooldown.
I am the messenger of death.
Otherwise, I would have used it. Oh.
Raise me again.
Oh, that's the wrong Drake.
I will stomp on your grave.
I miss tanking. I miss tanking a lot.
I cannot face my ancestors. Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is what is. You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me.
Oh, you get back here.
The wind guides my arrows.
Don't I get like an ability that makes me immune to fear?
Peace
Or is that not?
at last.
Protect
Do I not get that anymore?
my children.
I guess I don't get that as probably Prot? Maybe Fury gets it. Here, I'll just use my warrior Drake. Since it doesn't matter here. I do have to watch to see if someone misses the cliffside.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes.
I think we all made it.
My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us.
Yeah, no, I know that these guys pull with the boss, so let's take care of these guys. Nope. I'm actually wondering, should I be using Avatar at the start of the fight, or when I have execute phase?
This land is our birthright.
Get over here. definitely doing more damage with Avatar.
Ancestors, forgive me.
What, you guys want to do more? Are you leveling? Oh, you're all leveling. Sure, I'll do more.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken. He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans.
Oh, this will be fun. It's the ones that spin that do the here, I believe. Some sort of tackle? Oh, we're doing this now, huh? Alright. I hope that we interrupt the cackle. Because nope, I didn't use it. Oh god. Okay. Let's get this tree out of the way. Oh, okay. Good. Oh, get off of them. Okay.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, he's getting in. Is there even a cage down here? I didn't even check. Oh no, you're not. You're not hurting my healer.
Balance preserved.
Okay. Oh, oh, he's really excited. Okay. Yeah, I'll entertain him. Oh, no, you get over here. I just realized I'm just standing it. Or if I were on the DPS, I couldn't stand in that.
Now I have a
Should I pull the boss too? Let's do it. No. It's like a no. It's a hard no. It's just Avatar it, because I know they're coming back. Or did it break it? Nope. Oh, I missed it, apparently. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Okay, I should be on the lookout for that instead of interrupting Earth Got it. Sorry, the tank gets too excited. Oh, I got a bloody wedding ring. Awesome. I can't wait to wear that. Oh, it's gonna replace my other bloody wedding ring. Awesome. Let's go this way. You want me to go that way? Okay, let me just hold this. Oh, well, we were gonna go this way. Let's see. I think it's this way. I easily get lost. Oh, hi. All of you over here, they all need to stop messing with my group. Okay. I think we continue this way. I hope we continue this way. Yeah, we continue this way. Oh, I missed that. Didn't see. It notifies me that I'm not in a party. Okay. Oh, right. Get all these. Uh-oh, the healer's dead. Okay. That might have been my fault. I may have, like, pushed the breath into him. Okay, we go this way. The healer's not here. Is he? Uh-oh. Oh, I have to encapsulate. Oh, hi. Our hunter is getting destroyed. I hope he can heal. He has a heal. Hunter, you have a heal. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Don't worry guys, I got this. You don't have to interfere. I can solo them. Oh, our healer's here. Okay. Uh-oh. Our healer's getting destroyed. Get down here. Oh. Where'd these birds come from? Damn birds. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. It's been an annoyance. Hey. Attack me. What's so interesting about that guy? Attack me. Meat toss. Oh no, you don't. Come on. All of you. I don't think I've ever used shield wall yet. What's this guy doing over here? Come on. Oh, okay. Let's hold them back as much as possible. Like, kind of line of sight it. I don't know if the shaman's on par with everything. Okay. This might be a bit much for... yeah. Oh no! Oh! Okay. There we go, shield wall. No, no, I must. Okay. He said SS. I don't know what SS means. That's a new one for me. Uh-oh. Well, I might be in combat. Don't tell them. Okay, let's take care of these guys then. The thing that I pulled might pull all of them. So let's prepare for the worst. This guy's so strong. Oh, he's immune to stuns. Okay. Oh, don't give me the sickness. You keep that sickness. Oh. Hunter, please. Hunter! Okay. Yep. It's just bound to happen. We just expected it at this point. Oh, I can dodge it. Oh. Okay. I think I'm done. I hope we get another piece, at least. No. I got flight stones. I got 2 pieces from all this. No, I'm good. You guys have fun. Okay, I was a trash tank to a couple of people. I'm still nowhere near geared enough for heroic. But, well, random heroic. I could actually probably do a group and live. Impale myself with this. Oh, I killed myself with this before. I forgot about that. Okay. What were we doing before? We were checking out the molten front on my main. My X main. That was like what, an hour ago? Let's go check that out. Okay, so I don't know how far along I am. I think I did a few dailies for this. But it wasn't a lot. It was so long ago, too. That was like 2011. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. It's been so long.
Hello, man.
Okay, so a really crappy ass neck, and then a bunch of reputation items and the cash. Okay.
Stay away from the voodoo.
And then
May
I guess
nature guide your path.
I'll do the dailies some other time. But I wonder what these guys drop. They probably drop volatile fires, if I were to guess. But it has been an age and a half since I've been here. I wonder if I have to do the leveling zone in Cataclysm for my other characters to unlock this. So this is yeah. I wonder if this is really like a legitimate gold farm. I don't know. Okay, I could do a challenge mode leveling. I can either go back on my survival hunter, or I can start off with my prop paladin leveling, or do my no gear priest leveling. I don't know. Does anyone have any ideas? Demon, DPS, tank, who's currently in mail. This is a no heirlooms run. They're gonna start off in all white mail, basically blood elf armor, blood elf weapon, blood elf, but they get to have gear. They get to get geared as they level. Only dungeons, or priest, no gearing, dungeons only. This is all that they get. This is all they get for gear. Their starter gear that they got at the starting zone. I think I'm ready for pain. Let's do it. No gear. We don't get to equip anything. And I wonder if our group notices. Okay. Just a quick rundown. It is all my starting gear. I leveled to 10 like this. Okay. No gear. We only get bonuses from levels. Dungeons only. Let's go. DPS, please. It's always the DPS. Uh-oh. I don't have this set up. Let's get all the damage crap off my bars. S. Let's do macros really fast. Where is it? Heal. Well, it's flash heal, but whatever. It's always the DPS. Flash heal. Oh god. Well, I'm gonna have to target heal for now, unless people are AFK, which it looks like they are. Save?
Our target is being held within Toll the Gaul. A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison.
They must not have healed during BFA. Or not healed, leveled.
Make your way to the top floor, where the Overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys, secure our asset, and slay anyone who stands in your path.
Do you see how OP a level 10 is? It's stupid. Oh, I didn't set this up. Darn it. Okay. Let's do this. I wonder if I'd, like, die if I run into anything. Oh, I need to mouse over that as well. Oh no, not me! Ah! I don't die, I'm still level 10. Oh dear, okay. Someone help me. Let's see if I got loot. I didn't get loot. It's great. Where are they going? Oh, someone's actually skinning this. Because I have unlimited mana. This doesn't matter. The only time that I actually felt like threatened was when I was fighting that boss. I get feathers. Oh god. No. Save me, shield. Oh, I need to put that on mouse over too. Everything needs to go on mouse over.
Come on, boys! Rip open those doors! Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money.
The egg guild. Ignominy. Okay. I just noticed that. Oh, my voice is going. No. I have leveled. Actually, I did put in a talent point for Holy Nova. I'm wondering if I should continue putting talent points in, though. Uh-oh. Okay.
Come on, boys! Show them why this is our block!
Wish I had Leap of Faith. Could pull the tank over here. Look here. No, we're not looking there. I'm going. Oh, I've been arrested. The thing I hate about Priest Healer is I get, like, no interrupt. Like, this used to be an interrupt, now it's not. Now it's just a Dispel. Another form of Dispel. AoE Dispel. I'm going to live. He's not. Oh, I'm arrested. Someone interrupt that. Someone, please. Okay. Oh, this is actually much more challenging. Okay. That does nothing for you. Actually, I think having Holy Nova actually protects me from just being kicked. Because so far I don't think they've noticed.
Stand ready, men! They're coming! Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flamecaster! If any of these Azerite munitions explode, we'll all be dust!
Oh, I tried to move it. Okay. I accept my fate.
It's time to turn up the heat!
Thank you, hero. I hope you made Corgus pay dearly for his cruelty.
What? I never knew that those guys like talk to you.
I'll reduce you to cinders!
Oh right. I need to put that mouse over too. Oh, hello.
Brightest stars burn out the fastest.
I don't know what this hunter wants us to like look at. What? I'm in combat with something. I think it's through the wall. Oh, I dropped combat with whatever it was that echoed through the wall.
So kind of you
Really?
to return for your executions.
I feel like the demon hunter is
Try these rounds on living targets.
go all over the place.
You'll get caught in the crossfire. Run all you want.
Oh no, not me. I got 0 gear. Excellent.
The Dark Lady will be pleased. With the Overseer's keys in our possession.
Okay, I'm not gonna be... I don't think I'll put any more points in.
Strengthen the war effort.
I did get renew. Okay, let's get some mouse over macros set up. Dispel. Just gonna randomly spell it. What's it called? Just purify? What's this? Prayer of Mending. Is that what I had before? It's Prayer of Healing. Never mind. Mend. Let's just type in mend. It can be named whatever. Come on. Fire of thing. Uh-oh. Manding. Yes. Mending. And then power word shield. I guess bubble. Okay, now they're all on. We can do renew. Renew. Okay, now they're all on mouse over macro. So I no longer have to just select them first. Like, oh wait, I can only do this to a party member. Oh wait, I can do an ally? Okay. Yeah, mouse over macros. Wonderful things. Okay, let's keep going with this challenge. I like it. It's more life-threatening for me and my group. Oh, of course we're missing a tank. What can I do in the meantime? Any like really good shops around here? Maybe I think I ran out of link steak recipes. Maybe Link's chops. It might be called. I can go get more of those. The name of the game is to gear up, so I don't know. Well, the name of the game is World of Warcraft. Everyone's gonna just be gearing up, and I'm probably just gonna disenchant whatever upgrades I get.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Link steak. Still going for 1,500. I have 2 on the auction house.
Keep
I'll
your
buy one
wits
more.
about you.
I mean, for me, I won't be doing any like anything high level keys or anything. I don't have anyone who's like super geared. So it's just going to be mostly me doing like either leveling content or gearing content. The highest geared thing I have is Ret Paladin. I think the highest I've done on that is a 6 plus 6.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them. Ladies, ensure our visitors are made comfortable. Thank you!
As you command, mistress.
How dare you?
Not stop my girl.
Your blood will fuel my rituals.
Screams from your flesh. You've had your turn.
I've been silenced.
You bear the black mark. Release the iris to me, sister.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power.
Oh, I didn't fix the details.
You've had your turn. Buddy, release the iris to me, sister. My roots.
Oh look, I got loot that I'm not gonna use. Of course, I walked right through the only zone of damage on the ground. Here, let me help you out with that. Oh.
Fire will be its undoing. The thorns seek your soul.
Okay. I leveled. It actually says I didn't kill Craft the Gluttonous on the side here. Oh, now it does. Okay. Oh, I probably get feathers through talents. Oh well. I think I pulled that. Damage taken increased by 15%. Ah, they'll be fine. They're a tank.
I was promised power.
Oh, look, husband. Your supper has arrived. Our bond can never be broken. I will never let him. No, you won't take it from me.
We took them from you. Now what?
We will never be parted.
Mortals, you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped. Death consumes all!
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Yeah, I'll set them ablaze.
Too late! Wait! Who are you? Hurry!
What?
Set them aflame before the...
It doesn't matter who they are. We need...
Okay.
Please aid us. If Gorak Tool isn't stopped, his evil
Oh, it's
will
over
spread
here.
across Azeroth.
Forward! Quickly! Burn it!
Cannot hold me.
Yeah.
Fools! You have merely defeated a vessel.
Okay. Now that was the second dungeon done. I got another full level. And this is how it's going to be. It's going to be as exciting as item level 0. Let's do one more. And then I might switch it up again. Like, I don't know if BFA is like, it's definitely a more mechanic heavy content to go through. What if I switched it up to Shadowlands? That's more mechanic heavy. But then again, who's leveling through Shadowlands? I don't think I've ever seen Shadowlands dungeons pop up for leveling. BFA dungeons give the most gold. Gold drop.
Baladash Malinore. Shurelaron.
Wait, where's the bartender? Is there usually a bartender here, or is it always this empty? I think it is actually always this empty for like our nope. Maybe? I don't know. Probably for RP opportunities. I kind of remember when this was an art, not this place, but Blackwater Raiders was RP. Like, Blackwater Raiders used to actually honor the RP. Now, not so much. Gosh darn tanks. I'm gonna have like instant queues on my Draenei. I think it's gonna flip-flop between healer and tank because not many people like doing either of those. I wonder where this teleports you if this is filled with toxic gas. Like, can I even switch it? Or will it tell me, no, you cannot switch it because you're not high enough level to? Like, I don't see them on the map. Stormy seems pretty, shy when people aren't, like, high enough level to see her. Yeah, I think it's like right around here that she appears. Wait, there's no actual, like, it's just a timer for Q. It doesn't say an approximate. I think that is probably it for our healer for now. Because we're just waiting for the tanks to line up. And I'll just make these DPS wait for another healer. Okay. Wonder how soon I should start the tank run. The tank will actually be able to gear up from their endeavors. But the priest is going to be complete and total challenge. See how far we can make it. Oh, this doesn't count as inside the city anymore, huh? It's used to. Okay. What should we switch it up to? We can heal on the shaman, we can DPS as one of these, tank on the demon hunter. Here's my max level priest I don't remember doing much on. My druids. I could level up my Death Knight. I want to make him Aug, but I don't know how to do Aug. I can level up my mage. Level up the warlock. I know that season 4 I'll definitely try doing some Mythic Plus. And try and keep up with everyone else. But I just feel so far behind. I do miss Demon Hunter tanking, but he's in pre-patch blues. Yes, he's still in pre-patch blues because he leveled up through Gathering. Dragonflight Gathering. I don't know if I did any quests on him at all. I think he just leveled up with EXP from gathered. Yeah, remove from the game. Remove. Oh, and I did craft some things. I crafted boots, a ring. Oh, I guess I did run a dungeon. And a necklace, and I think that's it. Oh no, the cloak is made. This is also made. Okay, I guess I did give him some things that aren't pre-patch blues. 287. That is gonna be rough. But I can still queue for normals. Okay, what the heck? Let's do some. Oh boy. Let's do some Demon Hunter tanking as a 287. How much? Wait. What eye level are the like normals? The normal dungeon gear. 421. I'm going to be getting such big upgrades. They'll be like huge. The only sigil I do not have mouse over or at cursored is this one. I definitely should. So let's get an at oh wait, I do. What? I didn't even get to click the button. Okay. That was weird. Okay. I hope you can keep up, guys. So undergeared than it shows. Oh, I can't. Can I not? It's an invisible wall. Okay. Oh my. Yeah. Come on. Target needs to be in front of me. Come on. am definitely wearing that. Oh, good. Disoriented me. No. I have not done this in so long. What season of Shadowlands was it? Was it season 1? I think I'm... My... The fuck? Was I silenced? Or was it just glowing with no soul shards nearby? That's very odd. Oh, hello.
Look, Titan hordes have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
I'll burn them to ash before you ever get a chance to blow them away. Even the memories of you will be cinders.
The winds are always in my favor.
Do that. I mean, I could use taunt on them. Well, I can't do it now. There we go. Get over here. Evil little things. Man, this guy feels so squishy compared to the warrior. At least the warrior was geared. Oh, I used that on the wrong guy. How do I make their health bar appear at the top? B?
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
That finally fixed it. Okay. Oh, they don't want to.
They're gonna get you, Nick. Can't stop us.
It's not a trinket, it's a finger. Oh, and it's speed! I get to be a speedy demon hunter. Is it? It's haste verse as well. Holy crap. Those are my stats. Excuse me.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Yeah, that guy's... Okay, can I silence her? No. If I'm into that.
Will cleanse. You water.
No, you don't. Yep, I've never done this dungeon before. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. How much speed does that give me? 4% speed. Yep, it says right here on monkey speed. Wonderful. Okay, I think that might be it. I'm getting a headache. Oh, auction house stuff. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and tomorrow's the Druid cleanout. So we're gonna be cleaning out both of the banks for the Druids. And I hope I still make a lot of gold. I've been seeing that there's a new all-time low for Dreamleaf, my big money maker. So, oh, you came in just as I was finishing? Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. Do you want me to keep going? I could keep going. Do you know what kind of content you want me to do, or here, let me take a Tylenol. Yeah, I don't need to go. Yeah, I just have a headache. Just a small headache. Okay, that's nothing in mind. Okay. I actually prefer the warrior, honestly. But I'm just so so far behind on Mythic Plus, I don't really feel comfortable doing those. But let's see. I could do the warrior again, but he's also undergeared, just slightly. Just more geared than the demon hunter. But I just felt more comfortable tanking as the warrior. Even though I think demon hunter right now is a really good tank. So there's I main demon hunter since I like it being able to solo stuff, because I don't have anyone I know who that plays WoW. Yeah, I'm solo right now. I don't really have like an active guild. I feel like I don't really feel comfortable like going into a guild right now. I'm just mostly doing gold making and just being alone. It's fine. But Demon Hunter is great. It has self heals. Paladin's great. I think I can like somewhat semi-tank and somewhat heal to help my group along as a paladin. Like I've done that in Mythic Plus, very low keys. If I see someone struggling with healing, I'll help them out with heals. But I can't do that as a warrior, so let's try tanking another normal. And hopefully we can get into heroics sometime soon. And I like to do any like role. I like to DPS, I like to heal. And tanking, I usually have tank anxiety, but tanking is so much fun, it's hard to have anxiety. I'm gonna have a lot of tanking anxiety when I do the Draenei. The Draenei leveling challenge. Oh, you're doing the follower dungeons. Yeah, the Mythic Plus stuff can be very toxic. I've done Mythic Plus since its inception in Legion, and people were very toxic when it was first introduced. Like, I remember my first Mythic Plus where this hunter decided to just leave in the middle of the dungeon. He's like, well, we're not finishing this, and then he just leaves. I'm like, why would he leave? This gives great loot. Yeah. What's this?
New students.
This is haste. I don't know if I need haste.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Okay, let's start this up.
It should only take a moment to set up the new lesson.
Okay. Let's get this guy into the fight.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I may have overdone it for the healer. That poor healer. I'm so sorry. I am CC'd. No, I'm CC'd again. Oh hell. It's fine. We got this.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an
I really like your
arcane
recent gold
element
farm videos.
and
Just found you
created a
yesterday.
powerful
Found
construct
myself
named
watching back to back
Maximus
to back.
that
Nice!
quickly started
I'm actually really glad about that then. I'm still really new gold farming. So I hope that my stuff is good. Uh-oh. No one's collecting these. I'll just collect them all. Wait, there's one more. No, I don't want any more. Hey, they got the idea. They're learning. I can take this one, and this one too. Nice. Well, I'm really glad that someone finds me entertaining, or at least informational.
Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
The new concept that I've not seen before, which should help a lot with the series. Oh, I am curious, what is that? I'm wondering if it's me or if you're going to suggest a new concept. Because I'm really curious. Thank you. I'm confused and flustered. I'm also streaming, so pardon me. Actually, let's just... Oh, you meant my recent... Okay. Are you talking about my Battle of the Gold Farms videos? I mean, that's just running dungeons. The Battle of the Gold Farms is actually supposed to be a streaming content thing. If you look on the down in the channel points redeem, it actually says you can challenge people. You can challenge me, or you can challenge someone else in the community. I don't have very many people here, but and then I'll run the dungeons. And if you're on NA, if you win, you get the highest rewarding item. That's why I always save the highest rewarding item at the end, to like wait for the time where people like arrive and they want to challenge things, and I'll run the things for them, and then they get to win. And I am that honorable. I will give them this whatever's like really big at the very end. It's like and I really hope that it's people from NA that's watching, because I'm like streaming during EU time, so it's a little rough maybe. Oh, I thought I got that.
Help us get rid of them.
But yeah, that was supposed to be a community event kind of thing. But I can keep doing it solo for now. until I do get like a major community going.
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get
I
your
hope
attention.
I explained it clearly, and I didn't like skip any parts over while doing this. I do know that I did add in something like in the Valuable Forms Rules video, where if you are a paid sub and you challenge someone, you can keep expensive items from both farms, and plus a little extra of your choice. Yeah. And this boss is actually pretty boring as tank. There's almost nothing I can do. It's all DPS and healer. Okay. Now we get to fight Big Tree. Just kill the boss. They were just doing the healer mechanic. Okay, let's just pull all of this.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magic.
I think he started DPSing before I had aggro. Oh, it's only recently you decided to go into Dragonflight? Alright. I played on launch, but I was also alone then too, or kind of alone. I did have a Mythic Plus group, and then I got bored.
Wait, Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature.
Yeah,
What are you
Grind
doing?
270 is pretty long. That's why I have several
This is your fault.
level 60 somethings into 70. You found DH to be your favorite? Oh, nice. I fell in love with DH in Shadowlands. I attempted to do it in Legion, but I just didn't have time. I was like one of the main healers of my raid group. You wanted to get to 70 with at least a Demon Hunter? Okay. I hope to get like a macros thing, video up sometime soon. But do you know about at cursor macros and mouse over at farm macros to help you with a Demon Hunter to make it play a little bit smoother? Get over here. Okay, I'm gonna line of sight this and hope they follow. I've looked at them, yeah, I might start doing that tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, if you've noticed, I don't really need to click an extra time. I just move on over there.
Who are you? These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
I used to do Plather and all that, but I'm going like bare bones right now.
Some merit points for you.
I even have like little wigs off, or even DDM.
Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have done. Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have done.
Oh no, I don't want this.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters
Anyone want the puzzle box?
out of office spell were a bit extreme.
I don't want.
Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Okay, I'll take. Oh. Damn, I can't. It's too high level. Too high level. Gosh darn it. Shoot. I hate the puzzle box because there's a cast time to it. Like if I do this right now. Let's replace the 359. I've never committed myself to WoW too much. I've been playing since 2006. I think I've committed a lot, or a fair amount. Every year I'll buy a 3-month sub, and then when it ends you'll stop playing. So here, this is why I don't like the puzzle box. Oops. There's like a 2-second cast time, but you get a crap ton of mastery. I think my most geared character from season 1 is my shaman. You're not gonna stop this time because you're finding it pretty fun. Yeah. I'm keeping myself contented with gold farming, sharing my knowledge with others. I used to have a friend / acquaintance who was a gold farmer who used to play WoW. I don't know if he's returning because he was very adamant about the auction, the regional auction house, that like how commodities are like cross region. He was really adamant about that ruining gold farming, but gold farming hasn't died at all. So I wonder if he'll ever come back.
Best goods in the Isles.
But he was doing gold farming for years, and he has probably a much bigger channel on YouTube than me. He was Reckles with Want to Buy Gold. So if you've ever seen his videos, he's really good. But I really hope he comes back to WoW. It was really fun playing with him. or WTB gold on YouTube. Yeah, on this character I still have the Brood Keeper's Promise. Oh, this was so overpowered back then. You've seen everything by, or I've seen anything by him. Oh, you haven't. Okay, you meant you have. Okay, I'll check him out. Okay, that's fine. But he's been in the gold farming scene for a long time. I think he was like one of the first people I watched on the Speed Druid, and I was like, there's no way that's a thing. And then it became a thing. Everyone has a Speed Druid now. What did I want to do with my old name on this server? Can I do Mythic Plus on this? I probably could. What is the eye level for heroics? Healers can get into okay, 428, and I'm slightly above, so I can definitely get into a +2 or a +3. So I enter in +3, and what this does is it won't show any +20s on the list, but it will show +2s, +3s, and +4s. That's a +4, but they're... Okay, let's do a Desire Lord. They're not taking me. Are they really... Okay. Ugh. What server am I on? Oh. And stone with war mode off. Okay. Let's see. Need Desire Lore. Or Zuldazar. I have not healed in this character in years, so I hope they enjoy my healing. Oh no, the PvP event. Yeah, sure. Wait. They are pretty much here, I think. No, we got 2 missing. Let's see. You have a high enough eye level to do raids, but you're probably gonna watch a bunch of videos before you queue for them. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was just letting them know that I can tremor the first roar. Yeah, normal dungeons at the... I think you can actually solo dungeons at a certain point. Yeah, heroic dungeons, it looked like our 428. I don't know where this guy is. Wait, am I in a group full of... No, that's a horde. Okay. There's some horde here. Oh, I am still at stone. I have war mode on. War mode off. As soon as you can get into heroic, it should be fine. It's only like on launch where heroics are iffy. Because people are so geared now, heroics are like a breeze. Oh, the paladin's not coming out. His excuse was, he's on a laptop. The Druid has not made their way here at all. When did I start playing WoW? In October of 2006. I can tell you exactly what got me into WoW. It'll be really, really funny. I played the week after the South Park episode came out for WoW, and that is what pretty much told me what WoW was. And I was like, oh, that game looks interesting. I'll play that, but hopefully I won't turn into what the South Park kids turned into while playing. So yes, 2006 was when the South Park episode came out. So a week after. Yep. It was a fantastic episode. I haven't seen much of the recent South Parks, though. It's been a few years. I think the last time I saw a South Park episode was probably 2013. Yeah. It's understandable. Okay. Ready. I would not know. I don't have a TV. I don't really watch anything on the computer unless it's on YouTube or on Twitch. I'm just full on gamer mode. A new version of all the things is available. Thank you. Thank you, all the things. Our rogue went like AFK, and now we're just waiting on them. Yeah, give them 1 minute. Okay, I guess we're going then. Here we go. Uh-oh. I have aggro. Oh, it's pursuing them. Okay. I hope they know how to run away as fast as they can. I wonder if I was supposed to lust there. But someone's stomping on so many these gosh darn raptors. I was hoping that the tremor totem would help with not having to lust. Oh wait, the mage lusted. Never mind. I'm dumb. I wonder if this guy knows about the jumpy raptors. It's a bit much. Oh, he's got it. Oh no, going this way. That was just percent, I suppose. More percent. I like this tank, he's wild. I just have to remember all my keybinds. Do Do I have a stun totem? Oh, I dropped it somewhere else. I guess it's a target macro. A cursor macro, I mean. This is a mess. Oh, come on, guys. I know you can do it. This guy just needs to die. There we go. He needed to die like yesterday. Don't worry, I got this. Okay, revitalized.
Master, want your bow.
Why have we pulled this? Okay. Guess I'll take this corner. No one's like going in any. Okay, guys, need someone over there. Where's G? Nope. Oh, the totems are gonna come back to life if they keep doing it this way. The rogue is... Oh boy, the rogue.
You die with me.
It's fine. I'm going to just assume that everyone's a noob. At this point, I'm just gonna save Lust for the last boss. Actually, no, we couldn't have used Lust.
Gonna build me again.
Yeah, we have 65 seconds on Lust cooldown. Are we really? Okay. Okay. So in BFA, we completely avoid this. Oh, that almost went off. Oh boy. This has been very spicy. But I haven't, like, done shaman healing in a long while. I didn't even need that mana totem down. What is this? Alt 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a bit much, Paladin. Oh, I need to dispel myself. That's the spicy. I mean, even that was too much for me. Oh dear. Come on. We can do it. Oh, there's more. This rogue. Why? Why do you do this, Rogue? He's doing it again! He really wants this pole. Okay, you have your pole now, sir. I'm now a tank. Let me bring this to you.
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your bones.
I think I don't have courage.
My claws will
let's just do
find
that.
your heart. You do not belong here.
Oh.
Ataldazar's power flows through me. Corruption be purified. My claws will find your heart. You do not belong here. Wounds must cleanse.
Alright. Wonderful. I think we can do it. And we also have lust for the last boss. We just need people to interrupt the last boss and do the shades. Our poor warrior is Zandalar. Oh. Okay.
I will tear your soul apart.
I hope the rogue gets the idea. Nope. Of course the rogue doesn't get the idea. Oh no. Evil spiders. Wait, are we getting the interrupts? Uh-oh. Rogue? Rogue, please. Okay.
Zul will rip your spirits apart.
What did we get on that? We got +2. I got 3 things. Oh wait, I got gear. With Leech. Wonderful. Might play him again sometime, but he's gonna have to wait a bit longer. You were honest, Jerry wasn't taken? What server would be? Are you on a low pop server or like a high pop? Oh, I can't take this because of their alliance. Oh, I can take it. It just takes several clicks. Also, what spec do you play for Warrior? I've played all of them, but I think I mostly play Arms or Prot. He's on one of the new servers? Good luck on reset. Oh, right. I get more loot on tomorrow. Got boots. Where'd my boots go? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. When did I do Mythic Plus on this character? I don't remember. You went between all but suck with Prot. Prot is amazing in Dragonflight. But if you saw me tanking and I think I went to like a really weird build. I went bleed. And I don't think that was like in the suggested like either by Blizzard or by Wowhead. I just went bleed build because it looked fun. I think it like offered more healing and it offered maybe more DPS, but I'm not sure. I thought it would be more DPS. Probably AoE DPS in a way. Well, I'm not sure if that's a upgrade. I don't think it is. But apparently I did a Mythic Plus at some point on this character. Icy Veins. Yeah, I once in a while go to Icy Veins. I think they're somewhat written by the same people, if not, they like offer the same thing about. I think this will permanently be my helmet transmog on this character. I will always identify as a bone dragon. That was me healing the really crazy +2. Before the talents, they stopped following for the recommended from IC and around 40, so probably I'll have a messed up build for Vengeance. Mains. Yeah, a lot of the talents on there, they dictate what skills you have, and I'm assuming that you didn't really, you probably didn't like some of the skills they were going into, possibly. which is fine. Just play your own way. Just that it does get more toxic the further up in Mythic Plus you get, but I don't know if you'll get up that far. Because in Mythic Plus, as a tank, you will have to pay attention to what packs are easy, and you need to have percentage and not only pay attention to boss kills. Because if you go to the last boss and you're missing a certain percentage and there are no mobs nearby and they're all at the beginning, it's gonna be a little rough. And for that, I would suggest, if you ever get that far, the add-on, it's not this one, it's Mythic Dungeon Tools. Let me see if this add-on works the same way it did in Shadowlands. Because I don't think I've used this since Shadowlands. Because I haven't tanked since Shadowlands. Let's see. What Mythic Dungeon Tools basically does is it allows you to select groups. Like, here's the start. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, start of the instance. That's our first pull. There's our second. Add another pull. We pull these, and then we pull these. And then we add the next pull. We pull the boss. That's all you do. And then what this does is it'll add up the percentage over time, and then you can then dictate what. Oh, I don't want to do that. I forget how you clear that. Let's see. Let's delete that. That is poll number 3, and then we do that, and then that's the next poll, and another poll. I guess we clear all around the boss here. I don't know. I haven't tanked. Yeah, you see, and then you can like really dictate what mobs to pull. But I think in this dungeon you pull everything. I don't know. I haven't tanked this dungeon. I have only DPS'd it. But it really helps with tanking. I don't think it helps you during the run though, so you actually have to remember it. Yeah, it's called Mythic Dungeon Tools, and it's made by Method. So yeah, it is a really cool add-on. So if you want to actually get into Mythic Plus and try this out for probably some +2s, and then you'll get like the hang of it, this is definitely the add-on to get. Like and here's all the other dungeons for the season. Yes, it does. Yeah, I got this in Shadowlands, and back in Shadowlands it was free, and then they made it paid, and then they got a heck of a lot of backlash for making it paid, because you can't add a price tag to add-ons because it's against TOS and the end user agreement, and also the player base was like, make this free again, you and then they finally made it free again. So yeah, it's good that this is free again. In fact, I remember back when Trade Skill Master was pay to use. That was back in Draenor. I forget when they finally made it free to play, or not free to use. But yeah, you can't. Ultimately, you can't do that with Blizzard add-ons, because Blizzard actually has it in their add-on policy that you cannot make people pay for add-ons because they have to be free. But that's beginning to change, because Blizzard's not like punishing pay for add-ons right now, but they have enough on the plate right now. Let's see. Let's see if we can do some more Mythic Plus. Maybe a higher key. I'm gonna do it on my Paladin. Yeah, +3, I guess. I can do +5s, +6s on this guy. Probably a +7, but my DPS isn't that high. Oh wow, there's a +30. Oh, there are 2 +30s. Now that's a sight. Let's get rid of those +30s and just go with +4, I suppose. Let's see if this Dark Heart Thick is looking for some Paladin DPS. Oh wow, they are. Yeah, I've heard of it's Rested XP. That's free to use, but yeah. But at the end of the day, when someone points out to someone who's streaming and they're supporting Rested XP, they'll go, "What add-on is that?" And they have no choice but to simply say, "That's Rested XP." That add-on's called Rested XP, and how they get through this is it's a loophole, really. They make the add-on free, but the guide is pay, and you just load the add-on into the guide into the add-on. But it's just scummy loophole to get around the whole Blizzard pay for Blizzard free stuff. The thing is, you can't solicit. Also on the add-on policy is you cannot solicit donations on your own add-on. It has to be on the website that the add-on comes from, and I think they just want guaranteed money for the work they put into the add-on. And Blizzard has had so much on their plate recently with the sexual assault, harassment allegations, and the merge that I don't think they have time to even like do anything about it. But it's Rested XP and Zygor for the most part. Pretty sure this was a Dark Heart Thicket. Yeah, it was. Also, the reason why I know so much about this is I actually have a parody video up on this subject. I put it up like before BlizzCon, and I don't know if it's any good. I made it months ago. It's terrible. Oh, nice. Because I think Azeroth Autopilot is gone, and it turned into Rested XP. Oh, nice. So it's going to be somewhat like Joanna's, but Joanna's is also paid. So I don't think it's an add-on though. I think it's just a guide that you watch off screen. Where the heck are we? Riot. Oh boy, I need to have the other add-on up, because if I have that add-on up, I can see what everyone's eye levels are to see if I'm gonna get absolutely trashed in this. Okay. Add-ons. Mythic raid tools. Method raid tools. It used to be called as Exorcius, but now it's Method. Oh, nice. I wonder if they loaded into the other instance. Okay, so what this add-on does, see if I can select it here, is I can raid inspect everyone and get their eye levels, hopefully. Come on. So I'm gonna get trashed by by the tank. And these two I can't see because they aren't in the instance yet. They aren't in the right version of the instance. But the tank is likely going to do a lot more DPS to me. You can also watch interrupts, marks, auto marking, battle res, timers, hoop hold, Vigor's checks. It does a lot. But I mostly use it just for, what's it called? The raid check. No, the raid inspect. So the only one who's truly geared here is, the tank. Oh, the warrior's under-geared. I don't know how good this warrior is. They are eerie. So let's see. Let's see how he does. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, they're going through there? They're gonna pull that for sure. Okay. I got it. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be surprised, I suppose. It is, oh, it's a +5. Never mind. I can't imagine how people would do dungeons and raids without the add-ons back in the day. I think they followed the yells. The yells are telltale, and then after that you would have to just basically pay attention, I guess. But there was a lot easier raids back then. People were just bad. Like, take me for instance. When I first played back in 2006, I went with weapon values of my is what my DPS would be. I was a warlock, so basically I would equip the staff with the biggest DPS and hope that since there was no DPS meter back then, it was a little rough. But people accepted me into the groups because there was no DPS meter back then, and I was a warlock. So, of course, I'm not that bad anymore, I hope. But that's how things were.
You are blessed with great restorative powers, Druid. But I will rip you all apart in the end! Clouds my thoughts no more.
But yeah, my first character was a warlock until Burning Crusade, where if you saw my priest, I was on that priest for, I guess, more than 15 years maybe? And then I finally decided to branch off and be BFA. Oh boy. That was a big oopsie on my part. I should have moved out of that. I'm actually surprised I'm keeping up with a old warlock of all things. I remember seeing something about when Classic was first released, that everyone knows so much more about all the dungeons and raids. Yeah. Yes, this is the same account I do all the gold farms with. I only have one account. I don't think character? I do gold farms on most of my characters, like on Protectondrius. This is the character I use for my my freehold farm.
It's time we get to the root of the problem. I told you to leave me alone.
I do gold farms on both my druids and my paladin, and sometimes on my monk, because I really like how monk scales really weirdly. think I'm making up for my previous mistake of dying with good DPS, or decent DPS at least. Here we go. This one I watched the most recently. I did 2 freehold ones. I did the first one I did. I like included all of my research in the video, so it was a little bit long. It was about over an hour long. But yeah, I was really curious, because I have a add-on called Worth It that like suggested what gold farms or raw gold farms were, and I was like, but what if Worth It is wrong? Because I'm always curious to see if some add-ons could be wrong, and of course that Worth It says to go on Mythic, and Mythic is one of the worst modes to go on for the freehold gold farm, because of the really goofy level scaling that's going on there. What's going on here? Stop. I've never seen a mob decide to hide back here before. I never knew you could go back there.
You wish to die. So be it.
I kind of messed up yesterday when I transmogged my full set and spent 400G on it. And then in the next couple of hours, I ended up getting better stuff and replacing everything. Yeah, that can happen.
No! I refuse to accept.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished.
God,
the
folk.
enemy you fought here was merely
It's not better than
his
mine.
shadow.
I trade it. Okay. There you go, bud. You are... Away Crest Commander 4. Interesting. Oh. That Paladin did wonderfully. Okay, so I was a little bit high level than both DPS. That's fine. Okay. Sorry for the long messages. It's alright. It is kind of hard to do Mythic Plus and read at the same time. It's fine. Something I need to get used to as I stream more. Okay. Oh right, I set my hearth here because Valdrakken music is it's claimed by someone who isn't Blizzard. And I need to watch that when I put my videos up on YouTube. Because Blizzard doesn't put copyrights on their pieces. And someone claimed Valdrakken music. It's so dumb. And I'm not Blizzard, so I can't report it. Blizzard has to report it.
Yeah? What do you want? Come back anytime.
Okay. 6.5 hour stream. This is great. That is pretty dumb, yes. I don't know if I'm pretty sure that all the pieces for like Dragonflight were all done by people like hired, contracted by Blizzard. Yeah, the strikes they have it copyrighted, but they said it, but it's like labeled specifically it's allowed on YouTube, but they can copyright at any time, copyright strike. So it's like it's a risk. Is a big old risk with that. I have 0 copyright strikes, but I mean, my channel actually started because I actually put up all the Dragonflight tracks for people to listen to before the game even came out, and none of those were copyright. I made sure to give credit where credit is due, and still and for some reason, I guess I missed that one Valdrakken track that is copyright. It's really silly. So I don't think I've been doing it this stream, but I'm supposed to Control M, turn off music whenever I go to Valdrakken. But I guess I'm just really hoping that that Valdrakken track is not playing when I enter Valdrakken. And I wonder how it is for other content creators who also play WoW, because Valdrakken is like the main hub of Dragonflight. Yeah, it's a little rough. Okay. I could do another Mythic Plus on my my monk. I'm probably not gonna hit, what is this? 93k DPS. There's slightly less geared than my paladin. And I'll also have to remember how to play her. It also looks like I'm in Valdrakken. Of all places. Unless I'm out in the world. Oh, turn off music immediately. Okay, let's see. I do need a mount that matches my transmog, though. One that can fly. That can't fly. I need something red and can fly. Well, that's a little much. No, wait, I don't think they can fly. It has wings, but it can't fly. Oh no. Please don't say that. It isn't so. Oh, look. Keystone Master Season 1. Can't fly. I could go with Peacock. The Peafowl. Now, Draxian Corpse Fly? I mean, that's red. Sure, let's ride on the Corpse Fly. Oh, yes. Character's leaning back so far. Okay, let's actually try getting into a dungeon group. I don't know if I can get into much. Let's see. What eye level are you? 441. That's like... Wait, how am I 441 with 428 gear? Oh, that might be why. At least I have 2-piece. Let's just do a +4. It's not looking too likely. Let's do a +3. Let's see. We can probably get into... Nope. It filled up. How about +2 Blackbird Calls? I don't care. It's something. Oh, come on. I'm 441. Accept me. Oh, wait. I'm in tank spec. Get me out of this. I'll get into this. Plus, nope. A +4 fall. Well, we can see it right there. That's a Galakrond's fall. I don't know if I'm, like, actually aiming for anything. I think I'm just mostly trying to get a vault. But I don't think I'm gonna get much of anything. Let's try and get this. I've got a tank and a DPS. Okay, we got the Throne of Tides. Let's be all friendly and just say, give them a big ol' howdy. Can I get flushed yet? Okay. Which says the ad break's over. Hello, everyone. I believe this is the last one. And then I think I'm calling it for the night. It's been a nearly 7-hour stream. When I just started playing WoW, I was standing outside one of the Burning Crusade dungeons. And a random Pandaren offered to run you through it. Oh, nice. See if I remember how to play Windwalker Monk. Well, that was nice of him. Okay. Seems like it was a pretty rare one. I wonder which, wait. It started with Shadow, and I think it was a horse. I wonder what mount could you be talking about for Burning Crusade dungeon? It was a horse, Burning Crusade dungeon horse. What is it? Was it a raid? It wasn't a dungeon, it had to be a raid. It was like, was it Ottoman's horse? Oh, I just checked my DPS. I didn't think I was that good. I'm serious. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I think this is arguably better than probably my Paladin. I only have 2 set. think my paladin has force edge. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, did I actually hit karma? Touch of karma. That was an accident. Next. That's the first time I saw stream elements this stream. Behind my fellow dungeon mates there. Uh-oh. If only the entire group were monks, we could have just skipped all that nonsense. Oh, we have to do the mind flayer, huh? I hit Touch of Karma again by accident. It's on X. What finger's near X? I can't remember the name of the dungeon or raid, but it was yeah, that would be Karazhan. That was my bad.
I am weary. You must carry on without me. I shall take my leave once my strength
No,
is returned.
you must keep going, Paladin. I didn't realize I was gonna knock them so far around. Oh.
Returned. It must not pollute my waters. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. The waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Oh, their filthiness stings me. Behold the power of pure water. My realm has at last been cleansed.
I have beheld pure water. Is this gonna... Is this just broken? Yeah, it's just broken. It's just broken. I got no loot. I got this. I'm done. Okay. That is a nearly 7-hour stream. I used to do 8-hour streams 9-hour streams, but that was a long time ago and back when I played Kenshi. So, very long World of Warcraft stream. I have not had one of these or ever, probably never ever. But it was fun. I will see everyone tomorrow then. I got to go for an extra 2 or 3 hours? I'm not sure. But now the headache is definitely back. Did I not get that? There we go. Alright. I'll be on tomorrow. We're gonna do a Druid cleanout like we always do. And see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Well, I'm always here. I'm always here on Twitch. I can't do restream because of certain conditions. But anyway, I'm out, and have a good night, guys.